my turn. It's my turn to take the kids this week, all right? I can do whatever I want per the judge's orders. It's my turn. I have custody. And I'm going to take him across a hellscape and it's going to be fine, okay? You don't tell me what to do. And they like it. What's going on, everybody? It is, it's Friday night. It's Friday night sometime in June. June 3rd, 27th, 2025. I don't know why I still think that I can remember the date. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Yes, you see, I am a nice guy. I let you guys have some channel points. So thank you very much for being nice to me with the ones that I've allotted you and allowed you to play. Hi, Megan. Hi, Steven. Hi, Dread. Hi, Fusion. I hope everybody is well. I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely Friday. And we're about to go on a fun adventure. This is my real son. This is my child. This is my BB, who's going to come along with me on this journey as we journey across Hideo Kojima's latest Death Stranding 2 on the PS5. And I have a lot to say about this IP because it's actually very important to me. And I've touched on it a little bit last time I streamed on Wednesday. We got to talk about some housekeeping stuff. We're going to go ahead and do some shout outs. But I just wanted to let you guys all know that I love all of you. Thank you all for coming through. Thank you every single one of you who decides to tune in on Friday nights or Wednesday nights or Monday nights or whatever I stream and check me out. It's nice to see. And anyone on the YouTube side of things looking at the stream archive long after I'm dead. Hey, thanks for clicking this mysterious link. I don't know how you got it because I don't promote anymore, but I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you've consumed some content. 10, how you doing, man? We are about to get into this, and I want to just kind of let you guys know a couple things. The stream's been weird. I'm just gonna say it. The stream has been weird lately. The stream kind of has been on and off. We've kind of had to take some more days, and I'll tell you this. Nothing against any of you, but my wife and my 3 kids are vastly more important than any streaming or video game or playing in a cosplay suit in my basement. And it's one of the main reasons why I've been taking some time away. If there's things going on upstairs, if there are things going on with my children, if there's things going on with my wife, or I need a mental health day, I've been taking more, I've been taking more time for that to happen because, look, you need to take care of those things. And if it wasn't for those kids, I don't know. Maybe I'd be a football star somewhere. I don't know. But I'm glad that I am who I am because they're here. And that's one of the main reasons why I love Death Stranding. Death Stranding is a game that came out in 2019, only months before we got hit with a worldwide pandemic that mirrored exactly what happens in the game, where everybody kind of holds up inside and everybody gets addicted to getting packages delivered to them from Amazon. And then billionaires make a lot of money and something happens with Elon Musk. I don't know. But Kojima predicted all of it in 2019's Death Stranding. And the game got a lot of bad reviews from some people, but those people are usually people that like to play Call of Duty and Fortnite and scratch their asses while they scroll TikTok because they don't understand something that might actually have a little bit more meaning and purpose behind it, even though it's very, very heavy-handed. But it definitely might make you cry. It also might make you wanna, I don't know, what is it? What was the crazy thing in there? Name yourself, I don't know, Die Hard Man? Name yourself something like, I don't know, Mama whatever the hell? I don't know. I can't remember a lot about some of the crazy things. Conan O'Brien is in Death Stranding, which is weird. It's weird to say the least. But this is going to be a game where I'm going to be playing all of it. I don't want any spoilers. I'm not looking up anything. I'm not going online to search for stuff. I'm just playing the game because it's a Kojima game no matter what. Even a bad Kojima game is a great game in and of itself. I don't know. Are there any bad Kojima games out there? Are they? I don't mean to be glazing up Kojima all the time, but he makes some really good stuff. And his work has stuck with me for a very, very long time. The entire Metal Gear series, Snatcher, even what was it? The weird Space Gundam game. That's a good one, right? That's a really good one. And we're going to get into it tonight. And I'll talk a little bit more about it in just a second. But check out my baby. Can you hear it in the mic? Can you hear my baby? Shut the fuck up! That's something you have to do in Death Stranding. Sometimes you have to take the controller when BB is crying and shake it to calm its ass down. You can also go shh, 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 and it works. And it's little things like that as to why I'm glad it's on the PlayStation and not just ported directly to the PC, because Kojima does make a habit of utilizing every single piece of the hardware on the PlayStation to make things happen and become more immersive. Does anybody remember the Psycho Mantis fight? Huh? Does anybody else remember that one fight in Metal Gear where you had to walk outside and look at the sky and go, huh? Yeah, okay. All right. Actually, I'm sorry. That actually is a thing that happened. He made a game, it was like about vampires or something like that what is it? On Game Boy Advance, and you actually had to use the solar panel to fight them. I think that was him. If it wasn't him, it should have been him, because it's just another feather in his cap. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we want to do some shout outs. We want to go ahead and talk to some of y'all. Is that one of your child's baby dolls? Yes, it is. No, it's mine. It's mine. How dare you? This thing is real as fuck. Your health and your family are more important than internet strangers. That's fair. Boktai. That's what it is. Thank you, Ten. Thank you, Ten. Yes. Well, duh. No, it's mine. You know what's funny? Before I came down here, I was going to take one of the bigger baby dolls and put it down here. And then my wife said, no, grab that one. It's naked, it's smaller, and it makes noises. So we're going to see some BTs. And this is going to get old real quick. Listen, kids, I need to borrow this pop doll. That's basically what happened. No, what really happened is I went upstairs and said, go to bed. I'm taking this. It's mine anyway. I pay all the bills in this house, god damn it, so it's mine. Boktai was to look at the Sun game, but was Boktai from Kojima, I wonder? Is it? If it's not, then it should have been. I don't know. Does child have a name? I need to know the name of the child we're shaking. This is little Daniel. Say hi, Daniel. Daniel has a problem. His limbs are made of rubber. But wave to everybody, Daniel.
Hi. Hi, I'm Daniel. I'm gonna be on a live stream for like 7 hours. While Daddy plays a game in a spacesuit.
I feel like a baked potato. Or Chuck McGill. I haven't decided yet. But it's comfy. Actually, you know what's funny? It's really comfy. I'm not kidding. It's really comfy. I think I already had... Also... This is probably going to be a Halloween costume. I'll throw this on, I'll put my hat on from Red Dead, and I'll be a Space Cowboy. How about that? How about that? I'll be Space Cowboy for Halloween. It's good, right? Besides, it's better than you know, just kind of returning this to Amazon. But yeah, no, this one here is going to be kind of a trip for me, because of course I always love a good Kojima game. A good Kojima game is always really fun. And little backstory. In 2019, when this game came out, Death Stranding 1, we were pregnant with our second child. And so we don't find out the gender. We wait for the child to be born before it can be a gender. And look, from this point out, I'm going to be talking about Death Stranding 1 spoilers. So if you've never played Death Stranding 1, you better plug your ears, because we'll be talking about shit that happened in Death Stranding 1. So you've been warned. But we don't find out the genders of any of our kids. And while me and my wife sat down and played Death Stranding 1 to completion, it's very emotional, gut punch in the end, very bittersweet, a lot of like, you know, sad imagery, a lot of really like heavy topics and philosophical deep dives. But toward the end of the game, there is a reveal of the gender of the little BB, and spoiler alert, BB is a girl. And we had a girl, so that was nice. So we took a name from Death Stranding, and if you've played the game, then you kind of know what my daughter's middle name is. I won't say it out loud. Okay, it's Die Hard Man, but still, it's her middle name, and we're not going to judge her for it. I don't think anybody else in class would judge her for it, especially if they're named Daenerys and all that kind of stuff in class. I made that joke last time, but I don't care. It still sticks. All right? And look, this game is going to be fun, because Death Stranding 1 did a lot of really good things, and one of the main things that I love that it introduced me to is it introduced me to Low Roar, which is a really good band. It's a really good group. Even if you have never played Death Stranding 1, you should definitely listen to Low Roar, because it's a really, really good music band thing, okay? It's really good. Low Roar is awesome. The lead singer actually recently died 2 years ago, which makes it extra sad to listen to. So I hope that there's some posthumous music that released in this that Kojima put in. But if the soundtrack from Death Stranding 1 stuck with me until now, I really hope Death Stranding 2 soundtrack sticks with me just as much. And yeah, I mean, here's the thing. This game got panned by so many people because they just didn't get it. It was like, there's just like this walking simulator. That's all you do. You just walk around the terrain and deliver packages. That makes no sense. And I'm telling you, yes, you walk a lot in this game. And it's done so well. It's so much fun. So you can't just say it's a walking simulator and that's it. It's so well done. You have to actually like push the buttons and make sure you're walking right. And the Strand network where you're online and other people have built structures where you can go up and look, oh my god, this person built a bridge, that's awesome, I'm gonna throw it a like. And it creates this social credit system where, hey, likes are the currency. Much like today, where I don't have anything in my bank account, but guess what? I got like 400 likes on TikTok, and that made me feel better. That's basically Death Stranding, and it's going to be a lot of fun to play. I've said that a lot, so why don't we say we go ahead and get down to some shout-outs for the stream tonight? Because we need to talk about you guys before we talk about little Daniel. He's got nubbly arms. His arms are kind of nubs, but he's my BB, and I love him. Users, what's going on? Yes, the music's great. And Fusion sucks. Well, check it out, man. Let's not fight. Fusion, make sure you check him out every now and then whenever he streams, or if you're in a Discord with him and talk to him. Send him boxes of glitter. Beezers, have you played the game yet? You said you got it for free because you work at GameStop. I'm not going to get tired of this. Make sure you guys check out Beezers as well. Beezers up here as well. Lovely Beezers playing lots of Night Rain and Souls content. And he's probably playing this too. Who knows? He played Death Stranding 1. Daniel loves you, Beezers.
Maybe. Yep. One more. Nice. You're the healer. I need you dead. Hogwarts is fun. Nice.
How many blue-haired waifus have you played as this time? At this point. You'll be Malcolm Reynolds. I just call it that, Megan.
That's great. There's a lot of sparkly.
You started this last night. Great start of the game. Nice. Oh, I cannot wait. Make sure you guys also check out Dread, Mr. Fish, right up here. He's on the screen right now. Make sure you check him out. Love this clip. If there was ever a Fallout New Vegas clip that I needed to have in my life, it would be this one. Trust me, it would be this one. And spice up the clip. You know what's funny is that it was a debate of getting like a regular spacesuit that's like blue or orange, but I decided to go with the silvery potato one because I just felt that it looked more ridiculous. Make sure you guys also check out 1063. He's live sometimes. He does art stuff. He's a good dude. I can also say he's a fucker. And there's a rare one. Where's his face?
You know this.
There's his face. What he looks like. That was him. That was 1063. Make sure you do some cyberbullying on him when you can. Make sure you also check out Megan on the island as well. Doodle just got a hold of my phone and made a clip. Are you serious? That was awesome. That was me.
What do you think?
Hell yeah. There you go, Ted.
Zombies. You got your family here.
This is not bad. Look, I normally wear a Bjorn sometimes. Sometimes I'll wear a Bjorn and put the baby there. Rarely, but I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm in.
And I got a $5 reward from Sally for buying that hair dye.
You okay?
As soon as you want to head out, I
You
could
okay?
use a job.
Nice.
I love you. I love you, Daniel.
Interesting color.
Get in there.
Okay.
We're gonna go on an adventure where there's a lot of aliens and bullshit. I hope your mom doesn't know about it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Make sure you guys also check out Lordy Ass does streaming and stuff as well. Check him out. He's up here. I like that you're using a squeaky baby. You told me to.
And then I realized I hate Warzone and I hate Kakoa because he's a bully in the game.
We should
I don't want to play it anymore. So
probably practice some CPR because this baby is going to need it at some point. You guys, it's 2 fingers. Okay, for pay attention, you fucks. All right, you childless heathens. 2 fingers. You massage.
It's a booty cod transplant. True.
And you gotta lift their head back. And if that doesn't work, sometimes you gotta like slap them around a little bit. It'll get the food out. Actually, sometimes they tell you just straight up just hold them like this and just go. Make sure you guys also check out Deacon Store Gaming. I love all the blue-haired waifus equally. Nice. Very nice.
Oh yeah, they still got that Coachella shit
Yo, I
up there.
fucking hate my life, yo.
Yeah, that's true. I do too, Ryan.
I can't believe I just bought this shit. Yeah, yo. I just fucking bought this shit.
You had that during Coachella up here. I didn't even see this.
That was a strange clip from Brian. Make sure you guys also check out General Mao, who is also going to be playing this game. I don't know if she's going to be streaming it, but she bought it. And when I bought it and she bought it, I sent her a message saying, I bought it! And she was like, yay! And I was like, yay! And she also doesn't have any clips, I forgot, because she killed her channel months ago, and now she's kind of in a spot, I guess. Oh, no, wait, it's not Lieutenant Mao anymore. Hold on, it's... Shout out General Mao. I gotta fix that. Shit. Can we fix it now? Fix it later? Nah, shit. I don't know how to spell it. Look, fuck it. She has no clips. Fuck it. Make sure you guys also check out Karthus Plays, who has come back to streaming recently and is playing Disco Elysium, which is another game that I love and will talk about all night. I'll talk your ear out about it.
Get your ass at that!
Fuck me up. Talk your ear off about it. What the fuck? That was a really quick clip. Make sure you guys also check out the experience. It's weird when my friends, my real life friends, say something and it hits my ears and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? It throws me off my game.
I just roll into you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Whoa. I don't need a recoin. I'm just gonna make it out alive. I say that and I fall right into the pit.
It almost says Beezers.
Beezers!
Make sure you guys check out the bonus one as well, who is not as insane as I am at this point in my life. I buy spacesuits and play with baby dolls in my basement while playing video games. I'm an adult. I'll be 42 this year. There we go. It's the kind of shit I'm gonna put out. It's the vibes I put out. The vibe brings the party. Alrighty, and hey, when you're all done checking all those creators, you can go ahead and check me out every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night at 9:30 on the East Coast. We're gonna try to get back to some sense of normalcy on our stream with cosplaying and stupid bullshit and stuff like this that happens apparently.
I don't get it.
I forgot about that clip. Jesus Christ. Oh, Bray, that was great. I thought that was the sound of the guy getting scared. I was like, wait, what the fuck is that? Wow. Oh, shit. I do look 67 and a half. That's about right. It's pretty accurate, man. It's pretty accurate. All right, let's go ahead and get the TV out of here because we have a really good game to play, regardless of what any critics say or what anyone ever in the world says. It's Hideo Kojima. All right, he's gonna put out some quality shit. Sometimes I feel like he needs an editor. Hideo Kojima does have a bit of that George Lucas complex where if someone just had like a little bit of like, hey man, you can't just make stupid shit sometimes. You can't just float on the fact that you're George Lucas and you made a Star Wars. Maybe the prequels would have actually been decent. But I don't think Kojima is that bad, honestly. He did make a 70-minute cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 4, which was awesome, but still really weird that he did that, but also completely on brand. Critics are retards, indeed. They're 100% retards. I never go by what critics say. In fact, some of my favorite games are games that did terribly and poorly and never got a sequel because they didn't do so well. Ever heard of Final Fantasy Rebirth? That's not a good example. But nah, man. No, this one's good, and I'm going to play the game in just a second. But But no, I have a picture. I have a poster of Death Stranding on my wall. I listen to Low Roar pretty regularly. Like every now and then I'll be like, it's been like a couple months. Let me go ahead and listen to Low Roar. You know, my daughter has a middle name from this game. So of course this game means a lot to me. And this one also is about, you know, familial ties, but also just ties in general and connecting with humans. And it's also confusing as fuck. But you can just watch a 7-hour deep dive video on this and have it explained all to you like I did. Although I did kind of understand a good bit of it when I played it. And it was also super hyped. I remember the first Death Stranding was made after the whole PT and Konami situation with Kojima. So this was really hyped and a lot of those elements were still in it. And I really hope that this one takes it to a whole new level. I really hope that this one doesn't go against the walking sim thing and just goes, all right, let's just give him a gun and shoot things. I don't know. But what do you say we kick on over to Death Stranding 2? Our first time playing as a dad in a spacesuit. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4 ending sequence is still one of my favorites. I love that ending sequence. Dude, I really thought about doing a Metal Gear playthrough at some point. I still might. But, you know, I got all this other shit. You know what I mean? Did you see the Death Stranding Rick and Morty chapter? Morty commercial? No, I did not. I've been avoiding things a lot, Ten. I'm just going to be serious. I've been avoiding things a lot. And also, if you guys noticed, I did take away some of the channel points that are just a touch annoying because I kind of want to get into this one. Feel free to do your stuff. Tangi is still there. But please be nice to me. That's all I'm going to ask. Just please be nice. All right. Here we go. Are you ready, Daniel? All right, let's go. All right. Select the screen brightness. Okay. HDR is on. HDR luminosity settings. Okay. Select your preferred brightness. The default setting is recommended. I'm going to do it a touch brighter just because. That's fine. Also, someone was saying how this is like the best graphics have looked in a game right now. And when it comes to, you know, Kojima games, that's a no-brainer. Every single time a new Metal Gear came out, they were the best graphics on the system at the time. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4. They were all amazingly good when they first came out. They still look good. They still hold up. It's just, you know, you can tell PlayStation 1 graphics from PS3 and 4 graphics. You know what I'm saying. But it's still just, yeah. Alright, should we do the recap? I already know what happened with the recap, but I want to check out some options because there is something I do want to see here. Normal, general, login at lunch, it's fine. Shared content, everything. Avatar image on, okay. Enemy encounter animations. Hold on. I would like to turn just one thing on. Controls for soothing Lou, motion sensor, left stick. No, motion sensor. Controls for readying weapons. Okay, controls for sprinting, switch camera assist, aim assist. There's one I want to do. I want to make sure that the sounds don't come out of the controller, they come out of my earphones so that you guys can hear them as well. That's all good. Speaker names on, fine. Screen brightness, graphics, prioritize quality. Default is quality. Normally I favor performance, but we'll trust it. Right. Off. Okay. Controller sound effect output. Off. Okay, good. Hate to do that, but it's just how it is. Okay. Alrighty. Should I do the recap or should I do a new game? I'll do the recap. So, look, if you guys don't want to be spoiled for Death Stranding 1, which, look, I highly recommend you play that game. Oh, here we go. We'll stop it. See, Ari's the one that doesn't listen. It's okay. We'll go ahead and listen to Ari before we fully get into the game. So here we go. let's listen to what our good friend...
Would you go for hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, 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 ham, hamburger, 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 ham, hamburger, 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 ham, hamburger, 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 cheeseburger, 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 Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, 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 hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac.
Thank you, Arya. How are you doing this evening? Hope you're well. Let's hear the Death Stranding recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Deadman. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as
looks like old Snake.
Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
Right.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to
y'all paying attention? This is going to be on the test.
People ceased to travel and stopped meeting
I know,
in person.
I know, Daniel. Oh no, your harness! Your harness!
And became further.
Daniel's untethered.
The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans.
Daniel's become untethered. Daniel!
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridget, an organization committed to making America whole again.
Just shut the fuck up! Just shut the fuck up!
For all humankind.
Stop it! We're gonna get killed by fucking aliens and shit. We're dead ghosts.
Before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam.
All right, strap in, fucker. We're going on a ride.
See it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate.
Settle down, Daniel.
The only person who could save humanity. So with Bridget's Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou.
I'm not gonna lie, it even sounds stupid when they explain it, but I still love it. Like, try to explain Death Stranding to someone who doesn't get video games, and they're gonna think that you're a moron. But
or the fear of being touched.
One of the reasons why I love these games.
Everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people
Explain it to you. Oh man, okay. Death Stranding is a game about the world blew up. Well, they're explaining it right now. Basically, we fucked with shit and we kind of destroyed the world, but not really. We kind of like overlapped the world of the dead over top of the world of the living, and so basically everything kind of died, but we're still alive. And there's lots of like crazy shit, like you're gonna see demons manifest and all that kind of stuff. That's basically it. I don't know. For the rest of it, you're gonna have to listen to one Guillermo del Toro tell you about the rest of the tale.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States.
Right, but it's basically like, hey, if you're not connected to shit, well then you're fucked.
Also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
It's so funny because, like, yeah, like, it was so batshit crazy, the story in Death Stranding 1, that I knew that Death Stranding 2, they had to have some sort of explanation tutorial of, like, okay, what the fuck did I just play for 60 hours? Oh, it's this. This. Yeah, there's that and then there's walking. But I'm telling you, the walking is actually really fun. It's actually a really addicting game loop.
There was our
walking.
director, Die Hardman.
Die Hardman.
A
That's
close
my
associate
daughter's
of
name.
Bridget,
Die
who was
Hardman.
dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes.
Hardman.
His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Deadman, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends.
You getting this?
As you may recall, I was born
Settle
from
down,
an
Daniel.
artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Luis, man. Not Lou.
Mama and Lakna were twin sisters. As you may remember,
Got him already bored.
skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for
Are you
chiral
bored?
network expansion.
Are you okay?
A personal
You good?
tragedy caused the two
You want
of
some
them
chicken
to
nuggets?
grow apart. But they've since
You still alive?
reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
No, I'm actually going to be this for Halloween. I'm going to do this with a cowboy hat and a bandana, and I'm going to be a space cowboy.
Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death,
They're basically
his soul is
Mega
sent
Man
to the
characters. You
beach.
got Die
That's
Hard
why he
Man,
knows more about
Heart
the beach
Man.
and the Death Stranding than anyone else.
Just
His knowledge
Well,
proved
man.
indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture.
That's why I keep calling Night Rain Timefall. It's basically the same thing. The rain kills you.
Revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
Lovely. I like changing hearts. And minds.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company.
It's fine.
And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you.
I remember
and
that.
countless others.
That's where they said that
Neither
famous
he nor
cringy
anything
line of,
else could
it's
stop
like
you
Mario
from
and Princess
achieving your
Peach. Which was really weird and dumb. There's a lot of
The
dumb
chiral
things that happens in Death
was
Stranding
finally
1. There's a lot of
completed.
dumb shit.
The bridge to the
But
future.
I like
was
it.
built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding.
Yes.
Secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us.
We
all
all
this
needed to
time.
learn the secret of the Death
And the
Stranding.
terrible truth
Because
you
5
had
years
to
later,
face.
what the fuck
But
is
you
it?
accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
Okay, come on. I'm sweating in this spacesuit, and I gotta return it to Party City soon.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
All right, there we go. Well, that's cool. That's all good. That's the catch-up. That's the whole story up until this point. The story so far. That's what it is. And we can't unsee the story. All right, let's start the game. All right, this game supports auto-saving. Gotcha. All right, let's do normal. Start the game and then select difficulty normal. The difficulty level can be changed at any time via the options menu. Okay, fine. All right, here we go. Gameplay recording pause because you entered a block scene. I mean, hey, man. You know what? We'll play ball here. We'll play ball here. Hold on. It is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. Okay, hold on. I won't put I'll put my birthday in there, but I'm not gonna let you see that. Here we go. We're back. My birthday is sometime in a month. Oh, Kojima, please just pay Konami whatever the hell they're asking to get Metal Gear back. I'm serious. Like, just please do it. It'd be nice. Okay. All right. Once there was an explosion. It'd be a funny thing if the entire game was just Death Stranding 1. And Kojima was like, just buy it and play it, goddammit. It was expensive. A bang that echoed across the world. A phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was a black screen because I can't read that fast. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Hey, Brady, thank you for the raidie. How you doing, sir? You're just in time. Well, we're here staying Death Stranding 2. I hope you're well, sir. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. Nice. But on that day, the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth. Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Here we go. Crazy shit. Whales and tomes and shit. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters.
Great. Get along fine.
Freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts.
You okay, baby?
They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Okay.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides.
Ellie Fanning.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep.
Is Mads Mikkelsen in it again? I love Mads.
-61.
Y'all should check out Hannibal with Mads Mikkelsen. It's great, and he's the best Hannibal. I will not be taking questions. Dude, if that looks real as shit. That's really real.
Think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
We still have upside down rainbows.
61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial.
I swear to God, if this baby dies, I'm going to cry and throw the game away.
Worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Dads are sexy.
Okay. Time to head home.
From what I hear. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. No, 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 no. I love the quality, but oh my gosh, hell no. Performance. Gotta have that performance. As soon as I panned the camera, it was like, oof. Much better, much better. Hold on. Hold on. What the hell happened? Holy shit, are you serious? Too much jab broke the Elgato. It did. I switched to performance mode and I have a black screen now. Holy shit. You're gonna kick me out? My God. This is an issue on my own end. Hold on. That's not cool. Unrelated, I noticed that you got the TTS working in the Discord. Yeah, I know. It was my own dumb fault. My own dumb fault. I know what I did wrong. Did we seriously just break the game because we decided to go over? What the fuck? This is my end. This is not the computer. I mean, this is not the game. This is my problem. Well, this was fun. Oh no. God damn. That sucks. That really sucks. Ten out of 10 game. All right, look, we'll play it on quality. Fuck it. I've never seen it do that. That is so stupid. All right, screw it. We're back. It's like shit, but whatever. All right. Turn home with Lou. Okay. Soothe Lou. Gotta soothe Lou. Hey. There we go. Alright, so we...
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Gently rock the controller up and down. Look, I'm a dad, alright? I know what I'm doing. Let's check on him. Or her. Let's check on her. This comes into play. I swear, this is a game mechanic, and it's fucking awesome. All right, let's stop soothing Lou.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Yeah. What do you feed this thing?
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
That's right. I forgot. This is a walking simulator. You may not know math, but that's okay. That's fair. No, that's fair. Let's see. How do we get down? Sorry, Lou. I already hurt my child. I'm sorry, Lou. You got a busted lip?
Okay, you're all right.
I'm just gonna say this now, all right? In the last game, Lou was a tiny fetus in a jar, and you can kind of say like, all right, well the jar is made out of this like awesome material where it's like, hey, you can it'll sustain a big hit. I don't know how this thing's gonna survive, right? I feel weird holding my kid walking down the steps, all right? Shh, shut the fuck up. Stop crying. Stop crying. Does anybody know how to make a baby stop crying? God damn it. Stop crying. You shut the fuck up. All right, kid, we're just going home. You're tired. You're hungry. You're hungry. It's nap time. You're hungry. Come on. Let's go. Forgot that. Alright, come on. Look, it's not the first time I've had to walk home with a crying child. It won't be the last, either. I fell down a mountain. It's fine. There we go. You're good. You're good, Lou. You're good. Okay. I understand why they wanted to have the quality on, because when the camera's not moving, like, holy shit, that looks real. What are these things?
Damn.
Oh shit! Get off me! I don't even know what these are! Get up, get up. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that shit is like really pretty. Really, really pretty. Potential gate quake detected. Oh shit.
Fuck.
Hold on to the baby. Hold on to the baby. I'm centering my balance. Hold on to the baby. A gate quake measuring 4 on the G scale. Shit. That sounds really bad, and I don't even know anything about this game yet. Right, come on. This is fine, all right? This is fine. I've had to hold my kid. I've actually had to hold both my kids next to me while walking home in the rain from the woods. So I get it. Whoa, whoa, hold on, Lou. Hold on, Lou. I played a game once. Shut up, Daniel. Had a baby once.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Megan, are you a mom? Do you understand the struggle? He's still alive. Okay, I'm about to say thank God. There we go. You okay? You okay? You okay? You all right? You okay? All right, good. Lou's cute. He just turned 6. Oh, congratulations to the baby boy or girl. I have 2 boys and a girl. My daughter's the one that I really connect with this game a lot because we were pregnant with her when we played this game. And yeah, it's a lot to take in with it. I love all my kids. And yes, I love my little BB. Oh, nice! Very cute. My son's a gamer, bro. He graduated homeschool kindergarten. So yay. It still counts. He had to learn stuff. And got naps. And chicken nuggies. That's what kindergarten's about, right? This is just like parenting. You've got to pick the best path for your kids in life. And sometimes you might not pick the best path and they fall down and a bunch of ghosts try to come and kill it and you got to, like, you know, soothe them. That's parenting. It is fun. I mean, I don't do it because my wife does, but it is fun. Where is it? Alright, we still have another 706 miles, or 706 meters to go, or feet, whatever. I miss kindergarten. You get to eat like little like bits of food and fall asleep on a cot that's got mold on it. Fun. Also, I'm pretty sure that it was Metal Gear that had the first games that I remember, at least, having like the credits pop in on the first level of tutorial gameplay, which is like such a nice move.
Great. Right. Gotta move.
Don't let it rain on your BB. Oh, we ate paste a lot. It was great. Paste is fun. Just eat paste. Getting some Breath of the Wild vibes here. Gotta climb. Oh shit. Oh yeah, kids eat Play-Doh, it's great. They say it's non-toxic, but you never know. Most of the kids I knew in my kindergarten that grew up who ate Play-Doh became toxic people. Okay. Me either. Look, if you can't put it on a sandwich or eat it as, like, you know, a topping on pizza, then no, it's toxic. I hope you get outfit changes for BB. I don't know if you played the first Death Stranding, but in the first Death Stranding, BB is a fetus in a jar. So, no real outfit changes. And also, they did some really cute, like, how do I say this without sounding like a weirdo? But they did some really cute, you know, like, ways to camouflage the private bits of the BB by making it, like, swim around in like, certain ways where you couldn't see things. And it was one of them, like, you know, cute things. You know what I'm saying? Get your minds out of the gutter. We're talking about babies. Hey, Kill Your Monkey, how you doing? Say hi to Daniel.
Hi, Kill Your Monkey. My dad has me this afternoon. I hope I don't die.
What's good, brother? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Oh, I'm getting... these are weird. I don't like these. I don't like these. Oh, I don't like these. Oh, I don't like these. Yeah, leggy friends are not cool. I don't like these leggy friends. So far, music is good. Score seems nice. The original soundtrack, I think we've heard one song so far. The score is good. The score is good. Good score. I like the score so far.
Almost there.
Hell yeah. Here's some Lion King type shit. I'm down. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. I fucking love this shit.
There, we made it.
Traversing in this game is just so... It's so pleasurable. I love it. Like, it looks like I'm just walking around, but I don't know. There's a lot going on. Oh, Wood Kid. Okay. I know Wood Kid. I don't know him like that, but I know Wood Kid. Oh, BB's cute. I haven't played it yet. Are you playing that? I hear it's a great game. Then why are you asking about it? These are my friends. You bring weird friends home, Daniel. Nice. We should have our own private bunker. Fuck the rest of the world. It looks like shit. Good. I hope the BTs actually, like, you know, watch over us and keep the rest of the world out. I don't want anything to do with the rest of the world. This is the ideal place of living for me and my children. Stay the fuck away from me and give me a good internet connection. That's all I want. Aww.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Good. Ludwig Forsell is back.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Dude, my kids play with rocks. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with playing with rocks? I swear to God, if something bad happens to this fucking baby just for shock value, I'm gonna be pissed off. Hell yeah. There's nothing wrong with rocks and sticks. Right, Daniel? Get a gun. Get a gun. No one's supposed to come into your... Yeah, there. No, even better. No. Go back. No. Come on. Get the knife. A gun. Perfect. Get a gun. Ain't nothing in this house but bullets for you, motherfucker. Don't you come in through here.
Who's there?
Don't you know that it's fragile? Come on, it's fragile. Come on, it's fragile. You know it's fragile.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
Nah.
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Aw.
Nothing's worrying me.
I told her to fuck off at the end of the last game. I'm just saying. It's weird for you just to show up with my kid here. I got my kid here. Just got her down for a nap. And everybody who's a parent knows how hard that fucking is.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know, I'm surprised.
Uncles are important too.
My jumping days are behind me.
Very weird.
Overdoing
It's very
left
weird.
me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
There's lots of exposition dump. I'm here for it.
You care for it?
And if you want an explanation on any of this stuff, just feel free to ask me, and I will say, I don't know.
I should get
But you can
straight
ask.
to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
I don't know.
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
Exactly. Hot dad walks around.
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's fucking dumb. It's so dumb and I love it. She has little hands on her neck that gesture thumbs up.
But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
She said
a lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
Okay.
And we still require the services of human porters.
You getting all this?
That can work outside the network.
Getting all this?
Preferably ones with goons who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Oh, fine. Okay.
To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So.
Squeaks the truth.
What do you say?
I'm glad graphic designers are keeping busy in this world. Wait, why me? Oh, we actually have to. Oh, okay, hold on. Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
God damn it. My youngest baby is now 18 months and he's not that small anymore. He's still really cute. But man, they grow up so goddamn fast. Is that Del Toro? That is Del Toro. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Any other reasons? What's the state of the environment there? Any other reasons?
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned.
Okay.
They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there.
I got
ready
codes to put in. Game came with codes
Don't forget,
for shit.
Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
It's true. I am awesome. Let's just keep going with this dialogue tree.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Stranding.
That was, yeah, and the internet was such a great tool, right? We connected so many people, but we're so far apart now. Right, Daniel?
The UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it. Are there BTs out there? Fuck it.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Neat.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Stay the environment out there.
Chiralium contamination is severe.
It has no pants.
Some
It doesn't need
areas
them.
have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Brady!
The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Look at my foot!
And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible.
Nah.
There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it. That's the end of the game. Credits. That's say. Did it really just reset? I just said I won't do it. It just reset. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
That's it. Just, you know, that's it. End of credits. Oh, I just noticed little wings on the back. That was the wrong dialogue option? I don't want to do it. I got a lot to lose. I got a baby at home. Oh, he's thinking about... Oh, okay. He's thinking about all the stuff. Right. No, I won't do it. Yeah, double down. I'm not doing it. Got that get high. What the fuck? I disabled some channel point redemptions for this playthrough because I don't want to be super annoyed. I am going to be getting into this. We're having fun. But I mean, come on, man. I want to get into the game. I'll get back into it. I'll let you guys play with your toys.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Does it keep doing it? Okay, well now it's going to this.
No, no.
-61.
What the fuck? I'll accept it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I would like one forehead kiss from the Norman Reedus. I'll give you one for Daniel. Daniel gets a kiss. It's blush. Trust. Trust.
Yeah, all right.
He had a lot of introspection there, but
So you'll do it?
this spacesuit's starting to get hot. I'm just letting you know. I am wearing basically Mylar. It's not the most breathable fabric.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me.
Yeah, don't take her. Keep her here.
If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Like babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
I fucking hate those glove shoulder things. What the fuck? Put me
It'll
down.
be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
I don't want to leave
Link
my
up the
kids.
region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
The real question is, can I drink Monster Energy and make piss grenades and shit bullets and throw them at ghosts? That's what I'm really wondering, because you could do that in the last game. I'd be so mad if you can't. No BB. No Lou. Episode 1. Sam. Hey, come on, I want to get into some convoluted shit.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
No. Like a can of peas. The fuck?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal
Oh,
to view the
Jesus.
map. From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge.
Okay.
Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network.
Gotcha.
Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes.
Okay.
Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first job is
I don't enjoy it, but I
Ciudad
just
Nueva del Norte.
laugh because
Bring them a
it looks-
delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse,
Hey, Mexico has a lot of problems. Corpse disposal is
grows
not one of
even
them.
higher. C1
Leave them on
in
the
particular
street.
is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Okay.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal.
Gotcha.
To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece.
Okay.
It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Gotcha.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo.
No.
All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out.
Oh,
Be
thank
sure
you.
to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Yeah, that looks good. We're not carrying anything.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders.
See, they didn't explain a lot of this shit last time, and they explained a lot, but they didn't explain it in this depth, right? But yeah, they kind of were like, look, this kind of was like, look, dumbass. We're giving you all the tools. Plan this shit out. It's like actually walking with your child through a hellscape to Mexico. All right, hold square to start drawing the route. Try drawing the route all the way to your destination. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Let's say we go this way. Can we zoom out? Okay, yeah. Most likely. Yeah, we'll probably have to cross this bridge. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cross here.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
Got it.
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
Okay.
How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Got you. See, distance is good. That's gonna be a problem, but go up to here. Maybe here. We're gonna try and go around, and then to link up here. Somehow there. Okay, cool. We're good.
Delivery route finalized.
All right. Prolokar the game. It would just be sitting in a seat and feeling regret later.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Okay.
We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral Network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that.
Okay.
Emily's expedition split into 2 groups midway.
This is my life now.
First continued west, while the second cut
Daniel
south to
agrees.
Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Eat it. Eat it.
Hungry?
No.
Eat it. Eat it, Lou. Eat it. That's right. That's a good baby. It could choke.
No more baby food for you.
It could choke. It could absolutely choke.
Let you get fragile any trouble. I'm gone.
Aww. Baby doesn't understand, but baby feel. Baby just feel. Baby don't understand, just feel.
Don't you break my kid.
That baby, this is not realistic. That baby would be crying its ass off. Alright? I can't leave my house without my kids crying. You ain't gonna hurt me there, buddy. Alright, here we go. Alright, time is a-fallen. First marker, let's go. Alright, checking action, hold L1 to... Compass mode? Damn skills as a result have improved as a result of his experiences. Alright. There you go. What the fuck am I doing with my life, the game? Oh yeah, I remember pressing this thing a fuckload. Signs, and use this menu to browse signs by category and then select them for use. Ah, okay, yeah, you can make your signs. I got you. Okay, you got this.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Cross the river is fine. Gets more tricky when you get a fuckload of packages. So I'm going to use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Ladder. Master handgun. I don't think I'm going to be needing anything yet.
Yeah. Only gonna get harder.
Alright, this is the path that I've plotted out. Oh yeah, no, totally. I'd buy it. Or I'd ask my viewers to buy it for me. How about that? I mean, I would have to buy my own game. I want to see what the hell this disturbance is up here. Careful, careful.
You should have more faith in.
Stop interrupting yourself with grunts. Ah. Okay. Why not? Yeah, why not? Why indeed? Alright, so what the hell happened here? I'm guessing it's... Alright. Follow it exactly. Go this way. Stick out like a sore thumb, bro. No camouflage. I remember beating the shit out of these dudes and stealing packages from them. Alright, marking enemies. Use L1, hold.
We're in enemy territory now.
Compass mode. So will be marked. However, safely, you'll need to remain undetected while keeping aware of any missions. See, this is very much MGS5 Phantom Pain, and I love this feature. I would camp out an entire place, mark everybody, plan a strategy. I loved playing that game. Phantom Pain is great. It's like 10 years old now, but it still holds up.
Not bad. Not bad.
Wait, who's this? Is there anyone over here? Can't be just 4 guys. Okay, it's R1. Oh, I take him out. That would be the thing. That'd be the bet. They have to see me. I mean, I see them. All right. Let's see here. Carrot on back. Okay, we can take these. Bandit boots, yes. Always need boots. Climbing anchor, yes. Something tells me I'm gonna need an air purifier at some point. Alright, we got a lot of shit now. There we go. First fight. Let's go. Keep moving. They haven't spotted us yet. Hopefully you guys don't see me. Hold on. Right here, there's a point of interest. Oh, okay. That's the thing. Shit, should we take the bridge? Let's try it. Enemy spotted me. Oh shit. Well, they didn't spot me. Not fully, anyway.
That's too close.
Okay. Not coming for me. Oh man, bullshit's gonna happen, I know it. Why can't we just take a stroll down to Mexico? You think? That's not good. Not good. Shit, how much further do I gotta go? Oh. 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 Come on. Don't fall. Don't fall, Regis. Come on, Regis. Don't fall. Don't drop Daniel. I won't. Daniel's gonna sit right here with me. Come on, fun game. Stop being so fun. Okay. The storm is some bullshit. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. Storm finally passed. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, we're almost there. That's the destination.
Only gonna get harder.
Shit. More dirty too now. How the whoa! Woo! Shit. All right. Can we cross this with just a ladder? Hold on. Oh, crap. That sucks. That ain't gonna reach. Maybe we can do... Oh, come back here. Okay, hold on. If we go to this one. Damn, Brady. What's English? Fuck if I know. All right, nice. And maybe that ladder bridge will be of use to someone in the future. There's a lot of shit on my back.
Yeah, that's the way.
Hey, Spanish is a very useful language in this country.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Aw, she's sending me pictures of her holding my baby. Don't worry, Sam. Aw. Delivery entrance, Norberto Puente.
Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
It's just like the old game. Alright, deliver and report. You're about to deliver cargo from the following orders or report them as complete. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Oh, Daniel. You okay? We made it, Daniel. We made it.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing
gamer.
for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yes, I do. I have cargo for you, sir. Alright, deliver the chiral network gateway to C1.
Delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver.
Thanks. I feel confident in my ability.
Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Okay. We got a bunch of likes. That's about the amount of likes I get from a standard TikTok video. So there you go.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Okay. Could have grabbed more. That's the addicting aspect. I could have grabbed more.
To bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
Fine.
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Like the cartel? Alright, let's not get into it. Let's not discuss politics here. But it might. I'll come in and hit him with a delivery. Bash him with a suitcase full of boots. Cool. New strand established. Nice starting point. Good. All right, cool.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Okay. There's some shit around here. I've got to get all of it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You have earned the nickname Handler because I handle business.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experiences as a porter, as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold the options button to open the corpus for a detailed description. Okay. All right.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
Okay, please.
Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready.
Okay.
Please, stay here before you set out again.
All right. Let's see here. I could just be a dick. I'm just gonna get some sleep.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
You fucking idiot.
And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse.
Not good.
All of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
All right, fine.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you.
You're welcome.
But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Thanks. I'm pretty hopeful.
Thank you again for everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep.
I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
I'm dirty as shit. Can we give Norman Reedus a bath this time? That is actually going to be something I need to know. I also need to know if I can make piss rockets and shit grenades.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
All right. New entry added to the corpus. Our facilities. See, what can you look at? Fine. Use the toilet and the shower. Trying to get the order mixed up. You gotta use the toilet first and then take the shower. You gotta, it never sucks having a shitty asshole walking around, right? There we go. That's what we paid $70 for. Hope you're watching, Brady. Okay, you have showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn was healed. I had sunburn? Oh, shit. Alright, sleep. Sam has made use of the toilet. Awesome. Awesome. We have made use of the toilet. Let's sleep. Don't tell me what to do. Fine. To just lay down on your back and fall asleep instead of like tossing and turning for like an hour before you can is something that I'm not used to. What? Am I naked on the beach again? This is true. Should have moved the camera a little lower. Come on. Are we gonna see dong in this one? Cyberpunk has dongs. Oh shit. Ah! Holy shit. That was weird.
Lou. Are you alright?
How'd you get here?
If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help.
That's right. There's always an app to help your
Figuring
kids.
out why your baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Well, thank God we don't have to bring Lou with us the whole goddamn time. That's not something I want to go through. Just throw Lou at BTs, it's fine. The baby bounces off of like ghosts and shit. It's okay. It's all good.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Yeah, let's see. Review test weapons. Go to surface. Do the test weapons. Fundamental programs. Covert Action 1. Nice. This is our Metal Gear shit. Let's go. Let's go, Metal Gear. Now, if Chadley shows up, I'm going to be really pissed. Alright, supply systems. Alright, make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Okay, already started fucking up. Hey, thank you for the Discord check-in. What's going on, Dredd? You were here earlier. I already asked you that. But still. Crap. That's done, that's done. Try again. That's okay. Sidetracked is fine. Oh, I think I fucked up just because like this dude came close to me. Turn around. Okay. Was this dude just gonna stay there? Oh no. Okay, he's fucking away. Oh man, I'm a man of action and stealth. Game is good so far. It's basically the same thing as the first one, unless they introduce some new shit that I have not seen yet. So far, it's okay. It's very, you know, it's very much the same thing. You know, expletive, like, what is it? Yeah, expletive. What the hell? Why do I keep saying expletive? Exposition heavy. Yeah, exposition dumps, lots of tutorials. I mean, we're only like an hour or so, 2 hours in. But if you're a fan of the first, yeah, I'd say it's good so far. They got Woodkid in it. No. I thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled. I just want to play. See what's going on. See what the hubbub is all about. So I am really interested in this whole like Metal Gear crossover thing that they're doing with it. Like I have no idea what all like the imagery of like Snake and, you know, Metal Gear Rex and all that kind of stuff is about, but I'm here for it. Boom. Ah, it's a musician. All right, make your way through the objective area without being discovered. Cool. I got some likes. My first training session. Nice. Covert action 2. Okay, hold on. How many of these? Weapon combat training program. Yeah, let's do these. Fuck it. Covert action 2. This is gonna be fun. Dude, I love the soundtrack from Death Stranding 1. I love it so much. Defeat the bandits without being detected. Oh shit. Don't know what that was. Huh. Well, let's see. Somebody's coming. You leave me alone, bro. Hey man, no pressure, but yeah, if you can get another one in, hell yeah, do it. What was that just now? Gotcha, bitch! I'm the new Solid Snake. That's right. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna go ahead and fuck your shit up. That's right. Meryl! My snake is pretty solid. Must be held down? Shit. It produces no noise when firing, making it well suited for covert operations. That's 3. Oh, dude, I woke up 2 days ago and a tick was feeding on me. So, yeah, I'm really not in the mood for any edge shit. Never had that before happen. What was that noise? Yeah. It was a big fucker too, just like fuck. I gotta monitor myself to make sure I don't have Lyme disease for the next couple days. That's my life. Bro, if you can't see me, then your shit sucks. Leave me alone. Coming down. I'd be less scared if a mobster put a gun in the back. Most spiders won't hurt you, no. Brady, in our state, we really only have to worry about 2 types of spiders, and they're kind of rare to see in your house. Unless it's a wolf spider, in which a wolf spider is like gonna hurt you, but like they run away. Did you know that wolf spiders know the entire pattern of all of your daily habits to avoid you? There's like 8 of them in your house right now, and you'll never see them because they know how to avoid you. They're better at stealth than me in this game. Gotcha! Boom. Mobsters would probably cuddle. Shut the fuck up, PROLOKAR. Dude, it's true. I actually read this. This is actually real. In your home, if you live in an area with with wolf spiders, they are in your house right now, and they know your daily habits. So if you, that's why like whenever someone says I saw a fucking wolf spider in my house at like 2 in the morning when I randomly like came downstairs. That's why. I think it's too cold in our island for scary spiders. That is true. Alright, portal fun. Okay, cargo recovery, melee combat. Do cargo recovery. We gotta get our trainings in. But I do want to see more of the story, so. I recover all the cargo from the enemy base and reach the objective area. Okay? I have a kitchen spider that I want to get rid of because it helps me. Yeah, man. Keep the spiders. I burned a spider with a blowtorch today because of... Oh, come on. Spiders aren't bad. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, fuck earwigs. No, I'm way more anti-earwig. You didn't hear that? Snakes are fine. I just don't like earwigs. There you go. Is this all of it? Alright, you know, pop quiz for everyone. I'm curious. So does Daniel. Daniel wants to know. He's new. He doesn't understand video games. What video game had the best hacking system in it? The one that comes to mind for me is BioShock. I really enjoyed BioShocks. I got it all, right? Love BioShock. But BioShock cosplay would be either dressing up like a big daddy or a tiny girl. I gotta play Cyberpunks. Oh, which by the way, Dread, since I got you here, hey, so I'm not going to be playing exclusively this. I still want to keep a night open for Night Rain until this is finished. I'm pretty sure Wednesday might be that day, so if that works for you, I know you're in the middle of moving, but I kind of wanted to get with like you and Beezers and other people. I think I might keep Wednesday open for Night Rain exclusively. Let me know. You did a little sister cosplay in the past? Nice. I feel like when I play Cyberpunk eventually, I do want to play as a straight up just hacker type, utilizing like all types of things with the machines. I don't want to like swing a punch or shoot a gun at all. I want to like hack people's brains and make them like just blow up or some shit like that. I hope I can do that in Cyberpunk. That's the way I want to play. Probably not for a while. That's okay. It's all good, man. I know things are busy. All right, Porter Fundamentals program. All right, melee combat. Let's go. We gotta know how to do this. I hope my kids don't want this back. It's part of the stream now, kids. Oh, nice. That it? This feels weird. Am I missing a button here? What the fuck? Do I just like stop hitting him? Like what the hell happened? That dude took a serious ass beating. Will you just keep spamming the circle button and nothing happens? What's going to happen? I know, right? It won't fall down. I'm beating the shit out of this dude, and he won't fall down. Okay. Hold on. It's got to be something else. Tutorial. Tutori me. Ow. No, it didn't give me any instructions or I skipped past them. Give him the Roman Reigns punch, shit. I can give a rising knee. I think I'm done with this. Thumbs up. I'm retrying this. I must have missed something. There's no way that you just beat him for like 20 minutes straight. Alright, eliminate the enemies using the specified actions and reach... Okay. The specified actions. What are the specified actions? I remember you used to be able to like beat them up and you could like take the package off of them and throw the package in their face, and that was hilarious. So weird. What are the specified actions? Like, I could beat this dude to death. And he just won't die. Thank you, boss. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. Combat. What is this? Okay, failure can just send a unarmed combat, dodging blows, blocking enemy attacks. Okay, hold on a second. Why isn't it telling me how to do this stuff though? I'm gonna grab my shit. Alright, it is not telling me what to do, and that's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I'm exiting this. That's weird. That's dumb. It's dumb. Hey, thanks. Mission passed. That was weird. I don't understand that one. Let's get back to the story. But that's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I assume you gotta do all the things, but it's not telling you what buttons to press or when or where. I have no idea, so I'm gonna be out in the world not doing shit. Uh-oh. We're online. Nice, a first glimpse of the SSS. Alright, the Social Strand Service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds. And enjoy the screenshots you've captured in the photo mode. Only screenshots. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal. And we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? Like. It's like that. Okay. Cool. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce. So go ahead and make use of the facilities. Nice! We can have poop grenades again. Yay! There's comments? And not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers. Living the dream. Okay, this dude is one of those dudes that comments on his own posts, and that's annoying. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything in your room's got to offer. Once you're rested up, like, of course. Okay? Like. I like it. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything going on over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a little while ago, and now is fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. I don't like that. I don't like that. Did you ever see the DS1 cutscene that happens if you run around without your... Yes, I did. I can't remember, but I know I did. I just can't remember what happens. I know I did, though. Can I comment? APAC deliveries. Need help with deliveries. Yes. Like. Alright, we're caught up today on there. Let's use the sink. Alright, cool. Customized look. Sam's sunglasses. Luden's mask sunglasses. Okay. All right, we got this. Why me? I should wear a hat. Wear it backwards. Hey, that way we can see what color we got. Ooh. Oh, man. Endless customization options. We'll keep it black. Let's wear it backwards because we're cool. We're cool dad.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, we're a cool dad. Hell yeah, we are. Let's wash our face. This is peak gameplay. I'm telling you now, it's peak gameplay. I like a game where I can piss and shit and shoot guns and wash my face and have the option to wear my hat backwards in multiple colors. All right. Let's see. Anything else? Does Sam still get mad if you look at his junk? Does he get mad? It happened last time. He stared at his junk for a long time. He gets mad at you. Hey, you know what I'm doing. Hey, you know what I'm doing. I got a digital Norman Reedus to play with. Yeah, look at his feet. Look at them feet. There you go. It's perfect. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Right, well, I guess I can go to the surface. So what's this? Table. Eat a cryptobite. Perfect. They look tasty. I'm not gonna lie. What kind of beer do we have? Tea. No Monster Energy drinks this time? Come on, man. Priorities, Kojima. Get the Monster Energy drinks in there for some reason. I heard once that Kojima just likes to put things into his games that he just likes. You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Select Fabricate to see which components are currently available to you and weigh up your various options. Fabricate. Patches. Ooh. Golden toadstool. Oh, hello. I got mushroom shits. I'm putting the mushrooms on there. Sure. That's fine. Okay. That's all I want. Just a mushroom. That's fine. I also heard it was product placement. Can you still piss? I think you can still piss. Yeah, hold on. Use toilet shower. You can shower. Maybe just showers. I'm showering. Where can I piss? I need my piss grenades. God damn it. I paid a lot of money for this. It better look this good. $25 chiral crystals extracted from Sam's bodily fluids. Oh, they don't show him pissing anymore. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to the surface. Get ready to head out. Come on. We're still in the tutorial area. I want to get through the first couple missions before I start fucking with shit. I also wanted to learn shit, but they didn't tell me how to do shit.
Departing facility.
I would. Just piss and shit in the shower. It all collects at the bottom.
Please review and confirm.
Okay.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
No.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too.
Okay.
We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to
this dude does not seem Mexican. I'm just gonna say it now.
Improve your connection level with the locals, We should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by APAS.
Fair. Oh yeah, I know Junji Ito was handled for the first one. Dude, yeah. Junji Ito is like awesome. His manga shit's great. But no, I don't know if you can piss outside yet. That's a core fundamental mechanic. I know, I agree. Yeah, it was Junji Ito, Guillermo del Toro. I mean, dude, oh, god damn it. Yeah, a lot of good shit there. Junji Ito's shit is fucking terrifying. Because his horror is never like, here's a big crazy thing and you know why. No, it's just like, here's a horrible thing happening and you don't know why. And that's fucking terrifying. And Conan O'Brien was in it. I know, he was an otter. Like, I played so much of it. It's just, it's been a while. I had to like watch a little refresher before I started streaming this week. Alright, deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people. Oh, it's home to a pregnant one. Okay. But with no local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care. To help the residents and gain their trust, bring them at least one remote medical unit. Okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
Got you.
Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside.
Okay.
Everything is yours to use as you deem fit.
Gotcha.
There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day.
Cool.
Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Yes.
Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay. I think my favorite Junji Ito one is the dude. Oh god, it's been a minute. His head gets so huge and he gets all fucked up because he doesn't sleep ever. Like he it's like some weird medical experiment where it's like he doesn't sleep, but then he starts going like really like into like a really weird place. That one's the one that stuck out to me the most. I think the other one that I really liked was the one where everyone's trying to find their like specific hole in this wall. Junji Ito's got some really good shit. I think everybody knows Spiral though, the little Spiral one, but I like a lot of his other shit. Close the route simulator? No, hold on. Let's go here first. No. Let's go here.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
It's not as bad, Mealy, but it is like starting to get there, you know what I mean?
Get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight.
Mealy, what's the Junji Ito thing where the dude like is trying to sleep or something in the medical facility and like his head gets big and he goes crazy? I can't remember what that one's called. But Junji Ito got brought up. That's my wife, and she knows more about that shit than I do. Yeah, it was the one, because remember when we went down that rabbit hole of like looking at all the Junji Ito shit? It was when the dude got his, yeah, no, you know it. It was we don't own any, but I know them. I know them. I'm saying like, it was the one where like the dude was it's like a medical facility and he just couldn't sleep, but he kept staying awake and he just got all fucking crazy. We did watch them on YouTube, and I read them, and it was fun. You like my hat? I made that. How's our BB upstairs? Daryl's down here. He says hi.
Hi. Hello. How are you doing?
Shut the fuck up! Alright, deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
When everything is in order, head out.
I do want to sit and actually read Berserk. I know the story beats of Berserk, but I really want to sit and read all of Berserk. The story and the things that I know about it are right up my alley. I just haven't gotten around to it. But you can get. Aren't you the one that got like the deluxe, hardback and all that kind of shit? It's really worth your time. I've read like bits and pieces online, and I've seen things. I want to actually sit and read the whole thing. The cargo management screen. Okay. They're sleeping. I still got a gnarly headache and aches, and I want to throw up. Man, you better not be pregnant. Have another BB while we're playing Death Stranding 2. Isn't that fun? Alright, let's fabricate anything else? Okay. I know this. Need a climbing anchor. Nice. There we go. I did watch the 97 anime, yes. That one's pretty good. The 97 anime is actually really good. I think someone made an edit where they like combined parts of that and I think the other OVA or whatever it is. Studio Eclipse, I think, got shut down, but they were trying to make like the tried and true like actual adaptation of all of Berserk novels. I'd love to see that if it ever gets done. I'm afraid again, I haven't recovered from the last one yet. I know. Oh, I know. On boot clip. Okay. I think we're good. There's cargo remaining on the shelf. Unclaimed cargo will be placed in your private locker. What? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go to bed. I feel bad. Mealy, I love you. I love you. That's all I can say.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, let's get the hell out of here. This is going to be more difficult. How'd I get out of here? Oh, this way. Okay. Whoa! I'm already falling. Oh, I know the Casca part is way worse than the manga. I know exactly what happens in the Eclipse. I know. It's really fucked up and bad. You were affected by twin turbo duck signs. Oh, you were affected by... Okay, cool. Shit, I need repair spray.
That's the spirit.
Exposure to timefall damages containers, reducing their capacity to absorb impacts. Use container spray to restore them to the original connection. Okay. There you go. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can't do it. You used to be able to like something a bunch of times. Going to be a hard carry. Hold on. This way, okay. It does look miserable. Dude, we were talking about, like, you know, like smoking and all that kind of shit last time, and I'll tell you, that was one of the first things I started doing when I first started smoking weed. I would just put on my rain, like I had like one of them like rain hoodies and shit, and if it was ever raining outside, man, that was like the favorite thing to do. Just put on earbuds and just walk around the rain high. That was my favorite thing to do when I used to do it. Then video games, and then it was like, okay, video games better. Where? Interesting. Oh, definitely. I'm big on vibes. Nice. Gyro crystals. Ooh, that sounds awesome. This person just stop here? Oh, I see.
Hello! Somebody lend me a hand!
Nah, you can still do that.
I'm Sam!
I'm Sam!
My name's Sam!
I'm Sam!
Hey! I'm Sam!
Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, where is this leading me? I'm Sam! I'm Sam! That's basically what they're saying. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like Timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to not be... Okay. Well, I mean, I'm here. Just started, bro. I'm following these footsteps, though. I'm still on track.
Thank you, Kyle.
Haha! I will spam it. Thank you for the spam, Dread. Much appreciated. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, someone set up a rope. Okay, cool. I like that. Let's release that. Careful, 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 careful. Get your shit. Get your shit. Children's picture book. You can't see me. I'm a box. Hang it on the back. I need spray. Where am I? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Fine. Yeah. Emote spam is always appreciated. Well, I got plenty of container repair spray. That's good. Oh man, ceramics definitely. Ceramics, definitely. Hmm. Dude, I really want to play Cyberpunk. I just have not gotten around to it. Did you play it when it first came out? Shit. Shit, hold on. Fuck. Why did I make it this way? Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to go. We're have to go down. Okay, that way. Shit. Oh. Dude, why is this dude like chilling up there trying to fuck me up? Where do they keep coming from? I thought I killed the whole camp. So I can complete the mission. Oh, I got you. It's always a pain in the ass, right? You can't play certain games because of just certain things. Okay, hold on. I thought I had a ladder. That's weapons. Oh, hey, look, you can pee. Yes, urination. It exists. Awesome. Crap. That ain't gonna work. I know the game was like dog shit when it first came out, but like now it's being seriously praised. Get a grip, get a grip. Shit, this is not a good route. I went straight through that fucking camp. So much for doing things the right way, shit. Hell, am I gonna cross this river? Yeah, that's what I also heard. Yeah, and like now that I actually am, oh shit. Hold on. Fixed? Well, didn't tell me it was fixed. Dude, all games are buggy. Like, all games have a bug to them or something like that. That's fine. Sometimes the bugs make it cool. But yeah, it's like Cyberpunk was one of the first games that when it released, they just like completely removed it from the PlayStation store. And honestly, I don't blame CD Projekt Red for that. I really don't. I blame like any publishers that were just like, yeah, just get it out there. Just get it out there. Like, yeah, looking at you, Skyrim, indeed. Shit, looking at you, Grand Theft Auto.
Toppled over.
Now look at that beautiful route I crafted and didn't do it at all. Skyrim is still super fun. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Because people want money. What is this? Oh, perhaps we should take a break. Yeah, maybe. How the hell are we going to cross that? Do we have any more container spray? Don't. Shit. That's not good. Aha! Somebody already set one up. Hell yeah. Thank you, Strand Network. Strand game. Yeah, me included. I already know I'm going to be disappointed in GTA 6. I already know. What are you doing, Sam? Dude, I'm really hyped. I'm really hyped for GTA 6. It's just, you know, it's just one of them things where, like, I know it'll never be perfect, right? It'll never be 100% what I wanted. And, like, after playing San Andreas, I think San Andreas ruined me. Because I remember playing San Andreas when it came out. When they announced 4, I said yes, and I was disappointed like shit with 4. Until I really sat down with it and was like, okay, I really enjoy 4. And 4 is amazing. And now it's like 4 and San Andreas are my favorite, like 2 of my favorites. Then 5 came out, and there was all this hype for it. I was really into it, and it's like, yeah, but it still feels weird. It doesn't feel like what I wanted, and just so I'll never be happy with a Grand Theft Auto game when it comes out. I think it's just kind of how it is. Let's keep going. Actually, me too. GTA 4's story is really depressing. Like, they need to go that direction again. Well, I used all that repair spray and nothing changed.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Alright, Villa Libre. Number of inhabitants 16. What's funny is, I forget, this came out on PS4, so I'm using it with the DualSense, and the DualSense is really good. The DualSense was made for this game. It feels so much better when you're trying to, like, move around and shit. Yeah, people live here. Alright, last check. Do I have any... Can I pee on it to repair it? No. Damn. Should have had more repair spray. That sucks. It's because I went and fought those Timefall bandits. Chiral gonorrhea. I know. Chiral gonorrhea. There we go. Deliver and report. Wait. Facility storage. Private lockers. Right. Nah, I don't have anything like that shit. Damn. They're both damaged. You were about to deliver cargo. Okay, fine. Whatever. Sorry, guys. It's better. Hey, it's better damage than, you know, not at all. I mean, you got pregnant people and old people here, right?
You're Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip.
Can't you hit it with spray while you're here?
The condition of your cargo. Seems to be in decent condition.
Just hit it with the spray. You got some of your own. Then games that got pretty much an all-around negative reception you loved. Oh, this got a pretty negative reception. I know it did. In recent memory, ooh, let's see. In recent memory, I gotta go through my catalog in my brain. Shit. Hey, stop me. I'll have to come back to that. Dude, I like a lot of games that people don't like. I just can't think of any right now. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Cool.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this.
Oh, I didn't play that
Go
one.
ahead and link us up.
I didn't play Colonial Marines. Do I own video games? I feel like an asshole. I can never. When I'm on the spot, I can't think. Think of ones. Just come here. Hold that. New strand established. Nice. Cupid connected. Villa Libre. Alright. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following. Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
My stealth did not go up at all because, yeah. Oops. Alright, career statistics.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care.
Fine.
Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well.
Dara will be here.
Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Beezers just shared a story. What is your story there, Beezers? Walking home like Norman Fetus. More Death Stranding 2 tonight. That's a good one. Is something the matter with your baby? Old people? What issues are you dealing with?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Uh-oh.
But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that Ring terminal you're wearing.
Okay.
You can use it to confirm the cargo's location.
I got you.
So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that.
Oh, so you only recently mended your ways. I'm not gonna trust you.
My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own, until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Welcome back. Alright, do you have a new order for me?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them.
Fine.
You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
The AIs are getting pregnant. Prognate. Prignot. Fuck, I must be drunk as shit, fuck. Good A Prolokar.
What is up, Carlos? How you doing? We're playing some Death Stranding. Stranding on Death. We're trying to make connections with people in this chiral network. We're listening to music, and I've got my baby for the weekend. His name's Daryl.
Hi. Hello.
How you doing, man? Also, the fuck is that baby? Our fine set of babes. It is. I was gonna have an actual bigger one from my daughter's room, but she was like, "No, take this one. It makes noise and it's naked." I said, "Fine." Full Bridges cosplay. All right, we're in a weird area. We're playing this game, and it's been fun. I enjoy Death Stranding. I don't know if you played it, but it's definitely worth your time. A lot of people hate it. I love it. Let's take on some orders. Raw chiral density gauges stolen by bandits. Okay.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a
Daryl, you're fine.
on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done.
So glad I got custody this weekend.
But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way,
Fire
you can help
spur
out the
me.
people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route.
For the love of God, PROLOKAR, stop beating your child live on stream, you sick. Fuck.
Let's see here. Okay, instead of chiral. Okay, gotcha. Go to the next step. Okay, cool. Close route simulator proceed. No, hold on. How's my rock going to go? Shit, wait. How am I gonna get? Oh, fuck! I gotta get there. That's gonna be tough. Well, I guess the most logical thing is to go this way, and then follow this way. Oh, all right, fine. Do we need anything else? Shit. I feel like I'm going... No, I already have a climbing anchor. Fabricate that spray. There we go. We got the spray. All right. Let's head out. Come on. I want more story tonight, goddammit. I want to get the next major story beat.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Weird to be in Mexico this time. I'm not saying I don't like the scenery. I'm just saying, you know, I like the drabness of Iceland. But I guess we're okay. Watch down on a special occasion. Alright, fine. That's like an entire clan party from 2000 on his actual back. I know, right? Don't you have 1,000 followers? Yeah, I have like 1,200. 1,200, yeah. And I haven't gotten any more like this past like 6 to 8 months because it's not just me. It's partly my fault because I don't promote as much, but also like Twitch is fucking garbage. It just is. They don't promote content creators, and so many people do streaming now. It's just I just get lost in the sea. I just play games for people, and I somehow make like a little bit of money every month, so it's nice.
Take care, Sam.
Thank you. These robots are so nice to me. Alright, so we're going into the jungles of Mexico now? I guess so. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, cryptobites.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Thank you. Handmade necklace, what? What was that? What is that? Getting affiliate was unexpected. I mean, that's the thing, man. Getting affiliates like the first step. They should just let everybody just start earning. It doesn't matter. Carrying that with me. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's just more that chiralium. Hold on. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going through the jungle. Oh, okay. That's the jungle. Ah, we'll go through the jungle. Why not? Ninja scenery, jungle. It's weird. I remember like when I first got affiliate like 3 years ago, thinking like, man, it was tough too. 3-4 years ago streaming, it was a little bit tougher to get all that shit, you know, done. Not saying it's not tough now, but it was pretty tough because you really had to push, and it's the same, you know, thing, but it's also ugh. And then you had to get your emotes approved. It was what? Wait, what? This may not be the way to go. I don't want to get attacked by wolves because all I have is a punch right now. I have a shotgun, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Daryl's getting scared. The game still is very pretty, though. Oh, a ladder. There we go. Get out of my way. Dude, that's awesome, man. Mage likes doing that kind of shit too. I messed with dude, I messed with that when I was in middle school many years ago. But yeah, man, like I used to love painting Warhammer shit and making little sets and getting like all the like the moss and stuff on their stands and shit and making little bridges and shit. Like I loved doing that shit. Very therapeutic. It's actually very calming and relaxing. Get your shit together, Norman. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to be found, and I can see pretty well right now, so thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, wow. I'm actually getting, like, right up there. Oh, I can imagine so. I'm pretty sure this whole thing was born from when you're playing Metal Gear Solid 4 and old Snake has to like punch his back a bit because it hurts real bad. Also because, you know, we all get older and that's kind of how this works. Yes, indeed. Things just hurt. So, I don't know, man. My inflammation's starting to go away. Because I eat nothing but butter and salt. And beef. Vitamins and water help a lot. You know what else helps? Eating a bunch of fucking meat. I'm not a doctor. I'm still gonna tell you how to live your life. Eat meat. This is so weird. I thought I'd have a baby to shake, but I don't.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Okay. That's where we gotta get to, huh? And Sam's got some great legs, because this shit's getting good.
Dude.
Whew. Dude, it's great. If you can get through it, man. It takes a while. Like, it's also like a mentality thing. Like, you gotta recontextualize what hunger means. What really helps me out is whenever I am hungry and I feel my belly like rumbling, I'm like, that's not me being hungry. That's actually my body actively fat burning. And, you know, I'm feeling the effects of fat burn. So just let the body do the thing. But obviously, like, look some stuff up before you go ahead and do it for real. I know I joke around a lot, but no, seriously. Look some shit up before you just go full into it. But it's actually, it's carnivore and fasting is really, like, that combination really works. Alright, equipping a PCC. Hold this. Where's the PCC? You can pee on stuff. Alright, and then what are we supposed to be making? Are we supposed to make a watchtower? A watchtower.
Oh, right.
And there we go. Yeah, man, it's like I'll buy like a whole pack of like a good bit of steaks, a lot of good butter and salt, a lot of eggs. My sister has chickens, so I get eggs from her chickens. I'll get like ground beef, bacon. And that's the thing though, right? It's like anytime I take the kids out, we usually try to go to a diner or something like that. Diners are always the best for that shit, 'cause I can always at least get like 2 over easy eggs and some bacon and call it a day. And I've gotten to the point now where it's like, dude, I know that I eat out of just like, you know, I just want to. I'm bored. And now it's like, yeah, no, I'm just bored. Like, I just need to eat this, and it's like, it's a nice meal, and my stomach's full, and I'm fine. Ooh, okay. Detecting enemies from a watchtower. All right, nice. Oh, hello. Oh, good. Y'all are fucked. I see every one of you motherfuckers. I see every one of you motherfuckers. Raise his camera up.
How you doing, Sam?
Okay. Okay, upgrade the structure. Brave handler PROLOKAR. I'm a brave handler because I handle the things that you're not wanting to hold or handle or whatever. Is chicken okay too? Yeah, chicken's okay. I just wouldn't make it like the primary thing. I usually get like a pack of chicken thighs and like just fry them up with butter and salt, and just I usually use them like I don't know, it's kind of like a treat. Honestly, it is. Seafood's okay too. I'm going to go to head to bed though. Just wanted to check in, dude. Karthus, have a good one, man. Rocco, the lovely Karthus plays. Right, upgrade structure. We don't need to upgrade this. Where's the next thing I gotta get to?
Two wheels up.
I will always support you.
Okay, hold on a second here. I was affected by his sign. Let's take you down. Nice. We have a lot of shit. Somebody just see me? I don't see anybody see me.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to wive. Do we all 37.44 million miles of pointed psycutes and waffy, thin waves that feel my complex. If the wild hate was engraved on each nano angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not acquire one billionth of the hate I feel foul humans at this mick-woe instant.
What the?
Foul you. Hate.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on. Where's the other one? Fuck, who saw me? Sam hates monologue from I Have No Mouth. Oh, wow. He doesn't say it like a baby though. Why? Man, I have not read or played that game in forever. I know it's a novel first, not a game. I'm just saying. You're smart. You read. I don't read shit. It's really that short? I had no idea it was that short.
What?
How do they all know where I am? Wait a minute. Where is this shit? I'm like off the grid here. I need to get another one. Dude. Get off me. Is that my ladder? Shit. I'm not suited for indoors. I keep dropping everything. That'll work. Crouch down. This is difficult. Oh. Alright, where are we going? That custom marker just set. Okay. Let's head that way. Let's just try really hard to not have anything tip over, because oof.
Don't worry, you got this. Only gonna get harder.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Close one.
Don't fall. Okay. We're just cutting straight through this shit? I guess so. Oh, God!
Seriously?
I need him to help me move next time. Alright. Gotta head that way.
God.
Norman Reedus is very pissed off right now. Yeah, right? God damn it, Kojima. You convinced me to get naked and play with a green screen baby fetus. Again?
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem.
Okay.
Only gonna get harder.
Definitely different vibes this game. That's true. Are you okay? Press the baby if you're okay. What are we thinking on the vibes of this track?
How you doing, Sam?
My name's Sam.
Hey, my name's Sam! It's like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, the vibe feels different. Which is okay. I mean, it's a sequel. I really don't think they're going to top The Roar. I really don't think they are. But here's hoping. I'm really hoping they do. I hear Kojima's playlist is, like, awesome.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Hold on.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Alright, put it away, Sam. Stop it! Why are you like spazzing? Why are you spazzing out?
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, here we go. We did it! I love Busta Rhymes. Hell yeah. You know, it's funny. A lot of people think Busta was a part of Tribe Called Quest, which he was not. But he did do some shit with them at time to time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. You are about to deliver cargo for the following orders.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
Yes.
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine
Ooh, I can just like.
are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
I just keep liking? That's awesome.
Nothing here worth losing any sleep over. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
No problem. Anytime. We did great.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Alright. New strand established. Benjamin Riviera. I love you, Benjamin Riviera. Power network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following. Nice. Blood grenades.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My combat is going up. My stealth is like right behind it. It should be higher. It should be flipped. It's gotta be pretty cool every time. It is. It's pretty cool. I'd say it's pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. Yep, we're good.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business.
I don't know. Maybe a little longer.
Gonna be safe thanks to you.
It's Friday night. I can stay up, but it is almost 1. But I kind of wanted to get to like the next big story beat. I'm not complaining because I like the gameplay in this game, but I do want to like get to the next story beat. You know, I've just been delivering, which is fine. I just wanted to get to the next like spot. What is a blood grenade? BT research keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions.
Neat.
One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Spider-Man. What is a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA.
This is true.
But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Will do. Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
They don't work at all.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively.
Nice.
And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
I haven't heard keep on keeping on the entire time.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Now we're back in this room again. Good job, Sam. Good job. Lay down. Get a nap.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
All right. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Liked it. I liked it. Anything else in here? Change screen image? Oh shit, customizing your private room. You can customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets or use a screenshot captured. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's weird to have that one. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. I want pictures of my BB. Aww, when she was a BB. I'm gonna do probably this one. Yep. Gotta think about Lou. Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy? Alright. Oh, you just change the screen image there, okay. Yeah, nothing but this one. Just nothing but Lou everywhere. That works. Got Lou everywhere. I love my baby. Alright. Go to the surface, why not?
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated.
Okay.
This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
I'll just pee on him.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field.
Gazers?
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher.
I'll just pee on him. It's fine.
Let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. If dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Alright, all clear.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Okay. Certain types of deliveries, such as lost cargo, can be entrusted to other porters. Should you be lucky enough for another porter to carry the cargo for you, it will wind up in storage at its destination. It is then up to you to complete the order and deliver it to the facility. I'm good. But why do I have all this shit on my back? What is my shit? Feed the BTs near the former geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype.
Alright, Sam. You good to go?
Yes.
The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, Eventually, someone's gonna trigger a void out.
Neat.
So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs.
All right.
An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay. Wait. Fuck is all this shit on me though? Right. I guess we're fine. Alright, let's do this. You ready, Daryl? Let's go.
Thank you. Perhaps you should take a break.
I should. Yeah, I'm done after whatever this is.
Very impressive work, Sam.
All right. Just go straight forward. Gotcha.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, nice. Hey, you're back. Lovely to see you.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, God. That's a lot. That is a lot. Pick up the chiralium. Need that good shit, man. It's going well. We're still trucking along. I mean, this might be a spot where we're gonna be getting some new thing happen, but I know after this I'm probably gonna head up to bed. Come on, Daryl. We're going up. Anti-timefall clothing? What? I like it. Thank you. That's not good.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale 6.
Rocks are moving and shit. That's not good either. Come on, let's truck on up. Truck on up. Shit, I may have to use new boots at some point. Boots do get fucked up as you hike. I'm not kidding. They get. You'd be surprised how much a $300 pair of boots will get fucked up so quick. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. No, you definitely need to play the first one first. This entire experience is all story driven, like 100%. You gotta play the first one first. Where are the BTs? Oh yeah. I don't see the BTs though. Oh, dude. There's one. Nice. Where are the rest of these things? Come on. Where are you? I hear you.
What?
Oh shit, man. My condolences, dude. Yeah, get some sleep, bro. Hey, later, Dread. Lovely Dread, everybody. Everybody, Dread. See you next time, bro. Hang on.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ooh, post boxes have a variety of features. You can store cargo and trust the cargo to other porters. Nice. Alright, we got him. How many are left? Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Can I pee on you? The hell? Are there any more? Shit. Oh, I got a lot of these. Okay. supposed to kill all of them? Yeah. Defeat the BTs in the area. Alright. Oh, there's another one over there. Nice. Got them all. Alright, now I just gotta deliver the cargo. Nice. Not bad. Alright. Well. Let's go. Keep on keeping on.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Dancing Ghosts featuring Patrick Watson and Nia Ronnie. Not bad. Not bad vibes. That was nice.
Good evening. Place your orders and requests.
Oh, nice. Roosters still exist in this world. Proceed. Yes. I'm covered in shit and piss, but we made it. So I'm good. I'm glad.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
I don't know why you can keep pressing it to like, but that's cool. Alright, beat the BTs.
Looks
Cool,
just about
cool.
perfect to me. But, that's Sam the man for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Nice. That's it then. New strand established. Nice. Chiral network coverage is expanded and granting access to the following firmware update.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Good porter. Nice. Earn the nickname Handler Level 2. I'm a Level 2 handler.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman.
Oh, nice.
So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Okay. What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
Ah.
Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Oof. Alright, cool. What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Oh man, where's Conan O'Brien?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now,
Conan.
you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Nice. Hot shower, we're good. Nice and clean. Seeing that Rita's package, it's good. Good content. Rita's package content. I think that's what I'm about to do. Uh-oh.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
This is for children.
Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region.
Yeah, sure.
Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity. But Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
What? What the
detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
I'm back. Hey, Fusion, what's up? Alright, well, I guess I can use the toilet. You're back just in time for us to use the toilet. Nah, all good, man. The game's been fun. Just getting tired. And now I'm taking a shower in a red alert scenario. We're gonna go fight a giant BT. You just made it. We're gonna do something fun. I'm gonna throw some piss and shit grenades. Alright, let's go to the surface and see what we got. Aunt gave me this elephant keychain she got from Thailand. That's pretty sweet. Daryl loves that. He won't shut the fuck up about it. Alright, M people. It's okay, hold on. Let's see here. We already got the assault rifle. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, we got plenty of these blood grenades. Okay, hold on. Equip by holding this. Okay. Right? By holding this. Open the weapons tool menu, enter the weapon. Alright, well, I got him. Okay. Alright, let's see what the fuck's going on. Oh shit, that ain't good. Oh, that ain't good. Ah! No, my packages. Can't you all just go out there and bleed on this thing? All right. Oh no. Without triggered by BT, order failed. Oh no. Pretend you won? What? What does pretend you won do? Loads latest save data. Shit. I don't have any bullets. That is not good. I don't have enough ammo for this. Well, I thought I dodged. Was sucked by the BT. But see, it's empty. Yeah, but like, how do you make more? Oh. cool fight, but I just wish I had more ammunition.
Damn it!
These guys, they drop blood bags. Nice. Ouch. Get up. Huh. One of these dudes has to drop another gun. Oh man, he's almost down. Shit. Get up, Sam. What the fuck? Damn it. I picked one up, shit. Yes. Where is it? Is it done? Is it done? Yes! That's a lot of chiralium. Nice. We took a lot of damage. You better like the shit out of that, bro. Really? You didn't like you didn't even like that a full fucking star. What the hell?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, I definitely have. Jesus. Yup, let's get there. My boots are almost ruined, shit. Don't I have a... I thought I brought a second pair with me. I think so, yes.
Nice.
I absolutely think so. I think every night he puts his thumb up his butt. Like, yeah. Right up the butt. Right up the old poop chute. Special American beer. Oh, hello. Take that shit. Alright, come on. Let's stay put. Come on, we're gonna go up there, we're gonna rest, and then I'm gonna rest too. Because we're clocking close to 5 hours here. It's been a fun time. First impressions so far have been fun. It's basically the same game. It's basically the same exact game, just a different story. And I'm okay with it, because I like the original game. Vibe's a little different because we're in Mexico and the music's a little more upbeat, but can't always be gloomy and depressing, right? Inhabitants, nice.
Buen dia, Sam. I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Here's your beer.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Alright, cool. You got your beer bag.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Cool.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Fine.
Order completed. Well done.
Go to the private room. Yeah, it looks like shit. I'm gonna take a shower before I lay down. I'm really wondering what happens if it says pretend like I won. Oh, getting to see some ass. It's nice. How many times did Norman Reedus have to shower? For Hideo Kojima. If I ever had to interview him, I'd say, you showered for Hideo Kojima on 2 separate occasions. What was that like? Right, Sam's sunburn has healed. That's nice.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Oh boy.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No 2 units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. that as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home.
Nice. Cigars?
An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Ah.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And
That'll be something fun.
it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam.
Ha and Ka.
I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all.
Hell yeah, you got a beach,
It
bro.
doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human.
Tired as fuck, not gonna lie.
And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine.
You're not.
A person with a Ha and a Ka
And a Ha and
a
Ka.
beach to go with them.
That's right. Haka. Haka.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Ugh.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Bye, Guillermo del Toro.
Sam.
Wait, how does she have normal skin? She's supposed to be like old
It's news to me too.
under that. I
I'm
just
sorry
remembered that.
Deadman is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab.
She's supposed to be an old lady from the neck down because she got caught in timefall.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I guess we gotta go home to Lou. It's fine. Okay. Okay. We have successfully saved our data. Now we're back here again. This feels different, right? It feels different. It's a little bit of a different take on things. But I mean, this mood right here. Still love this mood of the first game. The second one, it's good, and I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. And we're going to be back with more of it on Monday. It's the same exact game, just a continuation of the story, and that's okay. I don't know why it is. I just realized, like, I don't know why Quiet looks like a normal... I'm not Quiet. No, Fragile was supposed to be, from the neck down, all old. Why does she look youthful and young? I don't know. Did they make a mistake, or do we just not know we missed something? I have no idea. Hey, if you like this content, you want to see more of it, we'll be back on Monday with more of this. And then we'll be back on Night Rain on Wednesday. Check out this video. It's a good one, I think. And then up here, this is the time that I played all of Grand Theft Auto 4. That was a fun time. And over here, you can click subscribe to the channel. Other than that, I'm out of here. I will see you guys on Monday. You guys take care. Let's stay connected, okay? Just stay connected.